Hello, everybody. It's good to see some people already here. How are we all doing this evening? So, first of all, thank you very, very much for you random people, some of you who subscribed before I even came online. Thank you so much for being my first subscribers. Thank you, Tiammar, as well, for subscribing at Tier 1. That's wonderful that you want to support me already. For the record, we'll be having our actual affiliate party on Saturday, and there will be some incentives. One of which, for everybody who subscribes on Saturday, you can opt in to get yourself a postcard from myself sent from Hamburg. Every single person who buys or gifts a sub may have one. If you've already purchased a subscription, don't worry. I've written your names down. I'll make sure you don't miss out as well, because, you know, fair is fair. So hello to all the people. Hello, Sophie. Good evening. Hello, Tiammar. Hello, Punky Drummer. Hello from Centre Parks. I hope you're enjoying your little trip away. And hello, Estrella. It's good to see you too. How's everybody doing today? How are we all? I hope you have your cup of tea at the ready. I know I do. So yeah, we're going to be back at Hollow Knight again today. You had to make sure you get the #1 badge. Yeah, absolutely. Got to get those first badges. They're not easy to get, you know. I've only got one, I think, so far. I think. But yeah. So we're going to be playing Hollow Knight today. Good. Managed to get Suze on a quad bike. I bet that was an experience. Did she enjoy it? I'm having a tour of a university in the States. Is it a university you're thinking of applying to, perhaps? That's always an exciting time of life. I went to university a very, very long time ago, as it happens, but show my age a bit, a little. I see a closer mic. I am happy. Yes, the mic arm is now here. Oh, we've got one for Seribot already. Good bot. Yeah. There is an arm. Just knackered. The arm is terribly inconvenient, and it's going to take some getting used to because it is always in my face, and it's actually also directly between me and the game. But hopefully you'll be able to hear me a lot more clearly. There might be some experimentation with how we position it, because it's quite large. But we'll see. I had a very long day today. I've actually been doing job interviews today. I'm cautiously optimistic. People in my Twitter network, of all places, have been very good to me and been reaching out and, you know, giving a ceiling mount the arm. The ceiling's quite high in here. I don't think the arm will reach me. I would need a much, much larger arm. At the moment, it's clamped to the desk. It's kind of a vertical one, so it comes down sort of like that. What limited ed is the Wave 3? I have no idea. It was just cheaper than the regular one, so I bought it. It was half price. It just made sense. I think it's branded with some YouTube streamer that I am completely unfamiliar with. Quadrant, I believe their name is. It appears to be on the mic itself. It is what it is, but, you know, it costs so much less. You can't argue with it. So yeah, those job interviews have gone well. I'm cautiously optimistic. They're all in Germany so far as well, which is a bonus. They'll all let me work from home, although the one I'm rooting for will let me come to Berlin a few times a month, or maybe a few times a year. We'll see. So I'll be spending time hopping between the two cities at their expense. Delightful. So yeah, I'm pretty tired. As you may have noticed by the people who have subscribed, I'm going to have channel points and all that shit. Affiliate status has been enabled on this channel a little bit early. The original plan was not to push the button until Friday and have everything ready to go at the time. But apparently, if you leave the last step untouched for over a week, it just kind of does it anyway. So here we are. I will be spending probably most of tomorrow setting everything up. But yeah, it did that to me at 3 o'clock in the morning or something. So there's no alerts or anything for subscribers, but I've got the the chat window open, so I can see that stuff if it happens. You just realised the lamp in the back is actually 2 lamps. It's kind of 1 lamp. I don't know where it came from, unfortunately. It was in this apartment when I moved in. I just inherited it from the previous person. But it's all on one base. It's got like one vertical lamp and then a cabley-like lamp that's wrapped around it. I like it. It's all right. Twitch want their money, sod the creators' artistic freedoms. Oh, yes. And that is also, unfortunately, why we will now have a 3-minute ad break every hour. I can't choose the density of ads per hour. I can only choose how they are. So rather than having, for example, 30 seconds of ads every 10 minutes or whatever it is, I've set it up to do 3 minutes every hour. I thought that would be the least bit disruptive. Yeah, the ads are terrible. I get nothing out of them. Like, the impressions for, our 10, 20 viewers every stream will probably amount to less than €1 a year or something. I can't imagine it's worth anything at all. But they are what they are, and we have to put up with them. I can't, not have them. It's a shame. But don't worry, every time there is an ad break coming up, I will, attempt to pause the game, use it as an excuse to stretch the old leggies, maybe go to the bathroom, do a little be right back, refresh the cup of tea that I'm nearly finishing already. So you won't miss any gameplay or anything. I'll make sure that you never miss anything important if I can. Because, there's nothing worse than missing out on something fun on stream. Yeah, so that's it. The real affiliate party, like I said, will be on Saturday. And I have purchased a game, especially for the occasion. I'm looking forward to playing this one. I've never actually managed to play the whole game before. I had the demo on one of the old PlayStation demo discs back in the day. But we will be playing this gem. So this is a game from 1998. This is Medieval. It'll be the first game to kick off our spooky season. Every Saturday we'll have different spooky games. Looking forward to playing it. We are going to be playing it from the actual disc, which should be entertaining. The disc seems to be in good order. I've tested it already. We can play it. So, yeah, we're playing a PlayStation 1 game from 1998 on Saturday. Looking forward to that. We'll see how it goes. There'll be some other little bits and pieces on the Saturday. For example, if you subscribe, you can get a postcard. There will be a couple of bit redeems as well. We can spin a wheel. There'll be more information about that on the day. But I know that most people are probably burnt out from September already. I know you've been, flushing that cash on the bonus Twitch subs recently, so I'm not going to go ham. And there's not that many of you anyway, But we'll have a couple of goals, and we'll see how it goes. And hopefully it'll be a good time. It's a typical IKEA lamp. It could be an IKEA lamp. It's quite likely. Most furniture seems to be from IKEA these days. But yeah, there are streamer editions, apparently. This is one of them. I don't know how successful they were, given it was half price. That would imply to me that they couldn't sell it. So, yeah, I got them when they were clearing out the inventory. It is what it is. So how about we play some Hollow Knight today, hey? So to give it a little bit of a recap, we did a lot of exploring in the last session. I feel like we've uncovered most of the regions in the map, but not gone everywhere yet. We've got one of the Dreamers, and we want to look for 2 more. Hello, I somehow have a Once badge next to my name. You do. You were my very first subscriber. Thank you very much for subscribing. It's very much appreciated. The subscriber benefits right now are obviously minimal. There will be some stuff later down the line. Not going to talk about that just yet. But welcome in. It's really good to see you, and thank you for subscribing. But if you do subscribe, of course, you don't get the adverts. That's the biggest benefit of all. Going back to the Hollow Knight recap. Did a lot of exploring. I think I've uncovered most of the map at this point. Probably all, if not most of the regions in the map. Got one of the Dreamers. We now know there's 2 more because they do appear to be marked on my map, which is interesting. Fought a couple of bosses here and there. And we head up to the Colosseum. We defeated the first round of the Colosseum, but the second round feels like a bit much at the moment, so we're going to have a little bit of a wander. And then we're going to try and get some upgrades. I know there's the Nailsmith in the Lost City, whatever it's called. So we'll probably go there. So yeah, without further ado, I guess we might as well jump into the game. Been looking forward to it. Tea never lasts long with me. I need a much bigger mug. Or I need a large kettle I can put on my desk and I can just top it up. Although my desk is getting a little bit crowded. I've already resigned myself to the reality that I probably need 3 displays for streaming, not 2. it is what it is. So anyway, let's switch off the music. If it makes you feel good, I wouldn't have seen ads anyway. Turbo, the sub is just a bonus on top. Also, I can use these nice emotes. Oh, wait. Yes, I have no emotes. The emotes will be not there for a while. You know, because I am fun-employed. I don't want to commission an artist right now because artists cost money. But later down the line, there will be some emotes, obviously, but it's going to be a while. I don't know. I don't know how long. It'll be whenever I know how my employment situation is. Such is life, you know. We didn't know it was going to work out this way when I started streaming, but it did, so... Yeah, let's switch off that music and switch over to the game, shall we? I need to switch off the music for myself. Here we go. Excellent. Yeah, we're getting quite a way into this. The Colosseum of Fools, that's where we were. And a fool I am, most definitely. Here we are. Let me scooch back a little bit. Okay. Let's have a quick look at the old inventory. I have Blame Chip as a Blame Tiammar emote if you want to use it. I will consider it. Okay, yes, we've got all those moves. We've got some stuff we can cash in if we want to. Map and Quill, Trampolis, Elegant Key. Like, I feel like we've got one pale ore for the upgrade. Got the lantern. Black screen. Oh, yes, you're right. You do have a black screen. 1 second. You haven't missed anything. OBS, why did you not pick up the game? Let's have a look at you. Let's just give that a click. How's that? There we go. Bad OBS. Naughty. There we go. Much better. Thanks for that. Good old technical issues. There we go. Much better. Okay, yeah, so I feel like we've got a lot of items. We've definitely capped out on the moves and stuff. So I think we'll wander over to the city. Get a nail upgrade. I don't know if we can get another one anywhere. Because as far as I'm aware, they hosted ore, which we don't have. Is there a fast travel point? No, but we can just go straight across the City of Tears by the looks of it. I'm not marked on the map because I need to swap my thingies around again. Because I took it off to fight in the Colosseum. That is good to know. There's that bench. There it is. Long nail's good. Soul catch is good. Let's take one very important question now that I have seen your mic and we're in similar circles. Do you use Wavelink? No, sir, I do not. I'm not using Wavelink at all. I actually have Voice Meter Potato as my audio mixer, and then everything else is in Windows, and that seems to suit me just fine. I also have the mixer inside OBS that I don't really touch, and I also have a Stream Deck with twiddly knobs, so I can adjust things in Voice Meter on the fly if I need to. Lots of layers because it's Windows. It seems to work okay. Like, I haven't had any major audio problems yet. Give it time. Touch wood. I'd say touch wood. There's nothing wood around me because my desk is made of glass. So I've probably just brought that on myself. Right, wayward compass for me, please. Remembering that I can actually break out of that dash move. Oh, good tea. Do I want to go up? Do I want to go down? Who knows? Seems like down is my option right now. Okay. Down it is. I think that's the nailsmith, isn't it? All the way on the left, maybe. Okie dokie. Yeah. moments where I forget all the controls and everything, of course, because I haven't played for a few days, and my muscle memory disappears almost. You know, down, please. My muscle memory disappears almost instantly because I'm useless like that. No, bad one. Okay. Oops. Thought I got him. Apparently not. Alright, if you have everything figured out perfect, I know Kim's PC is cursed, the software works fine, everything else is fine as software does, yeah. I don't know what Kim's setup looks like. I know she doesn't have an additional audio mixer. Because, you know, it is quite complicated to set up, especially if you don't know audio. I'm lucky that I'm quite a technical person. So it didn't take me more than an afternoon to figure it all out. But it did take me some time to figure it all out. You know, not everybody has the benefit of being technically minded. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the audio setup. It seems fine. Ooh. But now that I've said it seems fine, you know it's going to be a problem, naturally. That's just how these things go. Oh yeah, this guy. I'm just going to skip him. Oh. No, I'm not going to skip him, apparently. Mortal enemy of said software. Everything went wrong that can possibly go wrong on her end. Yes. I don't blame her, to be honest. I can't remember what software she tried. I don't think it was the same as I'm using. Maybe I'm wrong. That's the button I wanted. Oh, there's another one. Down or up? Does not matter. Probably do not want to be going down here. Maybe I do want to go down. I don't see an up. Oh, I've gone through the City of Tears. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. What have I done? I've gone out to the Ancient Basin. I do want to go up. Map. Not quite accurate enough. Probably nothing of interest here. Memorial to the Hollow Knight in the Black Vault, far above, though its sacrifice, Hallownest lasts eternal. Yeah, we've seen this before. Up. Uppies? No, across. All the way across. Get sploshed. Those sounds, I never know if I should be disgusted hearing or if they're cute. Depends on which sounds they are. Some of them in this game are kind of cute, some of them are definitely not. Some of the squelching noises are absolutely hilarious. I don't know why I like them. Serial Terminal, welcome in. Why not both? Yeah, why can't they be cute and disgusting? That is true. Welcome in, it's nice to see you. this where I want to go? Yes, he's here somewhere. There we go. Do you have double jump yet? I don't believe so. That is something I've missed, apparently.
Ranjo Stender.
You've returned. I see some pale ore. A rare, fine metal, that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. Yes, please.
Jonsha.
As you wish. I'll get to work then. There we go. The reforging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes. That's what we wanted. There you go. Channel's nail. A cleft weapon of hollowness. The blade is exquisitely balanced. Hopefully, that will make it a little bit easier going in the Colosseum, which I'm now going to head back to, because I beat my head against it a little bit last week, and I kind of want to beat that second round. That's not right. That's really far. Okay, he takes one less hit. It's not a huge difference, but it's something. I guess for the bigger guys it will make a difference though. The ones that take, 15 or so hits might take 10, 12 instead. We'll find out. Is there a quick way back to where I want to be? Probably not. We'll just go straight through and up. Alright, come here, this guy. Let's see how much better this weapon is. Not feeling a huge difference, to be honest. He's still a bit of a chore. Oh, it's a dead end. I wasn't paying enough attention, clearly. So if that's a dead end... Yes, it is. Oh, that's interesting. I've apparently been in there, but not uncovered the surrounding area. That doesn't make sense. It's a little bit of an explore. I'm not sure how that could be missing from my map. Surely I haven't been in there, apparently. Interesting. Can't see a way in. Feels like it would have to be down here somewhere. Yeah. Free loot. We do love some loot. Interesting, there's a door there. I guess it's to hint that you can actually get in, but there's no switch. Interesting. The map doesn't update either, so I must have come in from Kingdom's Edge underneath. And then gone back again. The one with an active stag will have a light next to the entrance. Okay. I don't know if I can get closer to it from here. I'm already at King Station. Resting grounds, maybe. Let's have a quick look at the map. No, I don't know if I can go from the resting... Can I go from resting grounds to Kingdom's Edge? I must be able to, right? We'll find out. T's gone. We never went back to the spike room in Ancient Basin, did we? I don't know if we did, actually. Right, so we actually can't go where I wanted to go from here, but I'm going to have a quick look at what that was up the top, because I have forgotten. And I'm trying to learn what these icons are. Is that what I'm looking at? No. Don't know what that is. It's you. Ah, Wilder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream now. You've already collected 100 essence. Quick work. Things come naturally to you, don't they? No wonder the dreamers tried to bury you in that old dream. Perhaps you frightened them. Or perhaps being prisoners themselves, they desired your company. In any case, you still have a long way to go. Take this old trinket as encouragement from me, and return when you have collected 200 essence. Got a Hallow Nest seal. I didn't particularly want that. I mean, it's better than nothing. Okay, what was the red icon then? This isn't where I want to be. Am I even on the map? No, I am not. I've not been here. Ooh. Dream Shield. What do you do, Dream Shield? Defensive charm once wielded by a tribe that could shape dreams. Conjures a shield that follows the bearer and attempts to protect them. That actually sounds pretty useful. I don't know how good it is, but it seems reasonable. Again. Probably nothing for me here right now. To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monomon, the teacher in her archive, surrounded by fog and mist. Lurian, the watcher in his spire, looking over the city. Hera, the beast in her den amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, Hallowness lasts eternal. Yes, we've only got one of them so far. Curious, but nothing interesting. Okay. Do you still hope, Wanderer? Will you flee or will you raise your weapon and doom us both? Ah, it's a challenge. Why not? This is probably going to go horribly wrong. Ah, I see. He's got swordy things. Which are probably not going to be very friendly once he gets going. Oop. Oh lord. Okay. Oh, caught me on the way up. Oh, he got me on the way up again. I need to watch that. Whoosh. He's gonna get me. Ah. As expected. Not a problem. I mean, he's not too far away. He doesn't seem like he's going to be too much trouble. I just need to get used to his attack. I mean, I guess we'll find out how much trouble he's going to be. Where is my shade thing? There's him. There it is. Okay, so we now know those red icons. I'm going to have a quick look at the map again. That thing, kind of looks like one of the loot containers, is a challenge. Gets me on the up again. Oh, oh god. Oh, he's got more of them. Oh god. This is where it gets challenging. It's a lot easier to dodge them if I'm more underneath him, because they don't come at such an extreme angle, but it looks at... Whoop. He says dodging them comes at an extreme angle. Oi! Okay. That went a lot better than the first time. We are learning. Sort of. Third or fourth attempt, I think. Maybe fifth. We'll get him. Oh, my shade is over here this time. Rude. Unfortunately, that's already taken a hit. It's pain. This makes that a little bit more difficult. Oh, I keep getting it when it comes from underneath me. I keep losing track of them when they go off the screen. Out of sight, out of mind. This is not going to be the run. Didn't quite avoid it. He got me. I just found out Quadrant is a team of mostly motorsports athletes founded by a Formula 1 driver and a YouTuber. Interesting. So I guess they mostly do sim racing games or something like that. I'd never heard of them before. I didn't even look them up. Probably should have done. Make sure I'm not buying something ridiculous. Where is he? he underneath me? He's over here this time. Do you know what? I haven't been incrementing my death counter. I need 3 of those. It's not on the screen either. 1, 2, 3. Forgot about death counter, you know. Come here, death counter. There you go. 51 deaths. Very important. I've completely forgotten about that. Oop, actually hit him. Rather than his naily thing. This 3 is 4. Oh! Completely failed to dodge that. Really? There we go. That wasn't so bad. Like what? 4 attempts? Got him. Ah, I can see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor, simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching. And that gives me the essence for the next thingy. If I go get back up there. Yep. It's not you, that's where the upgrade was, the charm. I'm guessing that door's probably going to open once I've got a certain amount of essence. That just makes sense to me. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the Dream Nail. Ah, your Dream Nail holds over 200 essence. You're proving your talent in its collection. Have you seen the great door just outside? My tribe closed it long ago and forbade its opening. Ah, but as far as I can tell, I'm the only member of my tribe still breathing. That means I needn't feel bad about breaking a taboo. As proof of my belief in you, I'll open the door. Okay, I've got it already then. There, the door is open and you can enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely in there and you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. So you've collected 300 essence. Yes, I can see the dreams of this old kingdom are starting to cling to you. Very encouraging. You've certainly made my dreary work here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. I shouldn't complain, though. Tending these graves and guiding the wielder, all penitents for old crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance. Take this trinket for your efforts and return with 500 essence. Keep up your tireless work. Very good. Oop, need to find a new place to put my water bottle because behind the mic arm is not the best. not want to talk to you. There we go. Okay, we can go to this glade, apparently. The Spirit's Glade. Yeah. Rivek. The bugs within this glade are under my watch. Treat them with respect and you may remain, but raise your nail and you'll contend with me. Sounds like I can fight him if I want to. Millibug. Buy my cookies, they're ever so tasty. Caspian. Beware your own mind, little one. Twisted minds breed dark deeds, and mine was more twisted than most. I thought it would be my end, but instead I found this glade, and with it a sort of peace. Dr. Chagax. I used to help others. They were brought to me sick and dying. What difference did it make? Any victory against death will always be temporary. Actra. Don't fear, little creature. Though a violent rage once possessed me, the peaceful air in this place seems to have kept it at bay. Garrow. Are you a warrior, little one? A true warrior is one who can stand strong in the midst of a storm. Kin, or Ksin, however you want to pronounce it. I was once obsessed with power, though my time within this glade has shed me of such desire. What folly it was to ever crave such a vicious thing. All of these ghosts are contributed by backers for the game. Oh, that's wonderful. That's really great, actually. That's pretty cool. Growhack. We're always left with reminders of the errors we've made. Let your mistakes not burden you, but serve as guideposts on where not to travel. How many of them are there is the other question. Let's have a quick look at the... Who knows? Do you like nails, little wanderer? I carry only 3, far less than legends may suggest, says the 100-nail warrior. Still, each is sharper than the last, and I'd require only 1 to cut you down. He's overcompensating for something personally. Karina, are you admiring my fabulous markings? I'm of a distinguished species, you see, though I've not seen another like me for the longest time. Perpetos Nu. Are you enjoying your time in our glade? I'd offer advice. Those who have made it here, you're obviously quite adept at navigating our world and its perils. Molten. Don't fear my rotting form. Though my body sheds and changes, my core remains the same. Magnus Strong. All of life's problems can be solved with crushing force. Such a simple mantra, and I've always lived by. If you weren't so scrawny, I'd suggest you follow my example. Waldy. Don't judge me by appearance. Though my stature is tall, I bear a dark soul and a tendency to go berserk in battle. Wayner. Hark, fellow adventurer. Are you heading out into the world? I'd join you, but it's been so long, I fear I'd lose my head. Watch out, says Wyatt. I've an acidic touch, and I wouldn't want you getting burned. It's a protection system of my kind, though something of a nuisance when it comes to meeting others. Hex. I'll see you soon, she said, though that was long ago. I wonder where she went. Thistlewind. Ah, a wanderer. I've been many places and done a great many things, but I suspect you will outdo me by far. I've long ceased travelling the caverns of Hallownest, and I suspect they're now far more dangerous than in my journeys. Though with your capable air, I'm sure you'll do fine. Good luck, it's a vast world out there. I don't know how many more of these I want to read, to be honest. There's a lot of them. Boss. I came from far away to reach this place, though my shell may seem foreign, beneath it I am a bug the same as you. Is that all of them? That feels like it might have been all of them. Yeah. Yeah. Very good. Do you have anything new to say? I assure you, Wanderer, my nail is still sharp and I'll not hold back. Okay. Right, back down to the City of Tears after saving the game, I think. Boop. Don't feel as much need to fast travel. Are you planning Colosseum tonight? Yes, I am probably going to go there pretty directly. Fast travel does seem the fastest way, actually. Yeah, I'm going to at least try the second round of the Colosseum. I don't know if the nail upgrade was actually enough. It doesn't seem to have made a huge amount of difference. But we will give it a shot. And I think I have to go up to Kingdom's Edge from here. You are going to suffer. Yes, yes I am. The first round took a few attempts. I'm anticipating the second round is going to take some as well. No, that's not where I want to be. Ah, there it is. Yeah, so I'm not sure how much I'm going to suffer yet, but there will definitely be some suffering. Some of the smaller enemies do die, you know, one hit quicker though, and that does make a big difference. Do not want to be up here, I want to be further down. Need to learn to navigate this part of the world. Right, it's up here, isn't it? Or is it? It's just taking me here again, back in the resting grounds. This is going to be me not being able to even work out how to get back. The map is not helping me. Kingdom's Edge is up the shaft. Do you have that dog in you? I do not understand the question. That is an expression I'm not familiar with. Can I just go up the side of the shaft? I might have to come down from the top. Interesting. It won't let me do the thing from here. I don't think I can get back there easily. I don't remember how I got there in the first place. No, I can't see dash off that wall. It doesn't let me. I can hold down the button and it doesn't work. As I said, interesting. I can't dash off the wall. I thought I should be able to, but no, I can't get out of the elevator up here because it's... Jump and dash the other wall. Yeah, maybe. No, I can't get there. I literally can't get that far. I can't do... Oh, no, it does let me do the other one. There we go. Pogo. I could have pogoed. You are right. It did let me do it further down, though, so that's all right. There we go. Probably. Ah, yes. Whee! Right then, folks. Here we go again. Gives me Geo and a rare metal, which I assume is a pale ore, which will hopefully allow me to upgrade the weapon again if I beat it. Assuming I have enough Geo, which I probably won't. Alright then. Oh yeah, I remember you. into the rhythm of it all. Oh, he's got a bit more reach than I remember. Oh, he's done that jumpy thing again. Thank you. God damn it. Gonna die to a basic enemy, aren't I? Oop, not there. Missed it. Missed it again. Oh, Lord. That was terrible. Okay, an attempt was made. Death counter up. We can do this. It's just going to take a little bit of effort. Always catches me with the jump up. Every time. I think the double jump would be very useful there if it exists, but I don't have it. We've got an ad break coming in a couple of minutes, so I'll pause when we get to it. Oh wait, nobody misses it. I always want to heal there. It's a bad idea. How are we doing? 1 minute 50. Yeah, okay. Whoops. Paying too much attention to the wrong thing. Pain in the ass. Ugh. Okay, we've got an advert just starting in a couple of seconds, so I'm going to pause it there so that nobody misses anything. It's going okay. I'll see you when you get back from ad hell. Yeah, good excuse for a little break. You got 3 minutes if you want to stretch your legs or whatever. Yeah. So I think I can get the second thing in the Colosseum. I think it's going to take a few minutes. I don't know how many attempts it's going to be. I don't know. I mean, we got pretty far, I feel, last time. We got defeated by those god-awful bouncy black things that I hate. I really hate them. They're bad enough when they're on their own. But when they come in multiples, they're really annoying. Gonna take a few minutes, he said. I mean, it's a 3-minute ad break. I mean, it's gonna take a few attempts, not a few minutes. There is a difference. But yeah, we got quite far into it last time, and then at some point the arena contracts vertically and traps you in a very, very small space with an enemy that occupies about half the width of it, that's just constantly doing this. And that was infuriating, because it's so hard to avoid him. I think I've got to try and get above him, but you can't pogo on top of him really easily because it's bouncing up and down and up and down and up and down. So that part's going to annoy the hell out of me. That enemy type in this game, I'll look up what he's called when I get the chance. But God, it's just so annoying. Like, they're just about manageable when there's one of them in an open space, but if there's multiples of them because they overlap with the patterns and you literally cannot dodge them, or if you're trapped in a very small space where you can't really dodge them either, it's not ideal, let's be honest. I still can't fathom why someone plays this game. Well, I've never played it before. I thought I'd give it a go. A lot of people have recommended it to me in the past, and I'm not enjoying it. It's just there's certain enemies that are genuinely frustrating. I think they could be designed a little bit better. Like, most of the bosses are actually not too bad. Like, I really enjoyed the nail boss we just did. He was fun, genuinely fun, you know. But some of the enemies have fairly random and unpredictable patterns. And they're okay when they're on their own because you can react to them. But when you have, like, 6 of them or something and you're looking at them, it's like you can't keep track of it all. It's too much. It's a shame, really, because when you get the tight bosses, it feels really good. Especially when you're learning all the patterns and everything. But when you can't learn the patterns because the attack patterns are semi-randomized and there's multiple enemies at the same time, it's not the same. That's just kind of irritating. It is what it is. Who knows? Maybe they'll have done a little bit better in Silksong. Tightened things up a bit. Or maybe they haven't. Maybe they'll double down on it and I'll hate it even more. So, welcome back from Ad Hell, everybody. You didn't miss anything. I just paused the game and carried on. Just yapping. Gonna switch back over. This is where I probably end up dying because I'm stood right next to an enemy and I'm not paying any attention. Oop, there we go. Oh yeah, these things again. Not fun. These guys are at least predictable, which is nice. Oops. Once you get good, it gets way more fun. Yeah, maybe. The problem is the amount of time it takes to get good. By then, I feel like I'll probably have finished the game. Well, when I say finish the game, I mean the story, not the, the 112% or whatever it is. Rude. Rude. I can't dodge it. I mean, obviously I can dodge it, but, like... because I've done it before. I need to relearn the timing on that. +1 to the death counter, of course. Okay, here we go again. Made much more progress than the first attempt today. So, he's hoping for much more progress again. Ooh, God Lord. Getting bounced around a little bit. Stand there. Aye. Okay, this is not going to be the run. Definitely not going to be the run. Down I go. So I kept playing it for 1,000 hours. It just keeps getting better. I don't know. I don't feel like it's... I'm definitely not going to put that kind of time into it. I can't see me putting more than 40, 50 hours into it, to be honest. No, I don't feel any particular desire to try certain things again, as an example. That attack sometimes has a lot more reach. Sometimes. Trapped in a corner again. Should have hit that one. Oh, this is going to be one of those rounds. Heal off there. Someone made a version of the Green Path music with only the voice. That's pretty neat. Like an a cappella version, I guess. That is pretty cool. Oi, that was rude. Still alive, he's still alive. Okay. Oh, rude. Very rude. Cocked that one horribly. This is on me. Couldn't jump in time. I always feel like I have more time after healing than I really do. Yeah, do. You won't be able to send me the link on here, but you can send it on the Discord. What the fuck? Cool. Yeah, for anybody who hasn't seen it already, we do have a community Discord. You are welcome to join. Always good to see some faces in there. It's not particularly active right now, you know, small streamer and all that, but one day, who knows? It's also a good place to get notifications about what's upcoming on streams, or to, you know, get notifications when I'm going live. Your media, yeah, that'll do. That'll be fine. So good. A bit too far to jump. Oh, that was rude. Too many projectiles. Fluffed it. That's probably it for this run. Oh, but we'll see. Yep, there it is. Dead. I hate it when he does that jump thing. Bounce into the spikes. That's good to know. Oops. I hate it when I hit him and he stops exactly where I am. That feels just grossly unfair. Missed the platform. Oh, come off it. They're all in the same place. This is just horrible. Oh, dear me. Here we go again. What am I up to on the death counter? 57. Not ideal. What is that? 6 deaths so far on this thing today. I've got to be honest, the nail upgrade doesn't feel like it's helping me at all. If it's shaving off like 1 hit from an enemy that takes 10 or 11 hits, it's not really an advantage. I might be able to look at my charms again, because I've still got the map one on instead of something more useful. Didn't want to dodge quickly enough. Oh, come off it. Jesus. Oops. That one's on me. Jump! Ah, jeez. There is a significant delay after you do the healing thing sometimes. Did not have time to do that again. Oop, did not see him there. Problem is, once you're down here, there are so many of them. Okay, it's a better place to be. Come on. Up here. I'm not going over there. There we go. Now the screechy things. I like him first. Bye! Ah, how do I dodge you? How do I dodge you? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? It's clearly somewhere I need to stand, and I don't know where it is. That's going to get me over and over again until I work it out. And the annoying thing is it takes quite a long time to get there. I don't know how many more times I'm going to attempt this before I give up on it again. Probably not more than a couple. I mean, if it's anything like the first Colosseum, it's just too long. Again. Oh, piss off. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, didn't see him. Oh, Jesus. No, dead again. No, I'm not going to do that again. I'm fed up with the Colosseum. I'm done. Too annoying. I'm not enjoying it. I just have no desire to keep repeating that over and over again. It's too long. Way too long. And I'm not even halfway through it, so, you know. Forget it. That was probably not the right button, but whatever. Oh, Lord. This is not where I want to be. Yes, it is. That's where I want to be. I mean, it's not the end of the suffering, so I'll probably end up having to go back there again at some point. There it is, the stupid bouncy things. The little ones aren't too bad, but the big ones, Jesus Christ. The delay of the suffering. But yeah, the single nail upgrade made absolutely no difference to that run whatsoever. It's still miserable. I hate these things. Now trapped between two annoying enemies. And that means I'm going to get hit a lot. Go down the other shaft. I don't think it's going to be any better. Of course. Leave me alone. We do have an essence thing to do, so let's do that. How far up this room are we? Not very. I don't know if any of them are down. I assume not. I mean, I guess I'll find out when I get to the top. Oop. Or I fall through and then... I can't get back up. Okay. That's good to know. Also a pain in the ass, because anytime I miss a jump at the top... No, can't go through that way. Anytime I miss a jump at the top, that's it. Of course there is. Oh, come on. Okay. Oops. Have I been in there? Looks like it goes somewhere. I've probably just got some loot in it, but... Oop, tiny, tiny platform. Okay. I will claim the loot. Secret passage was just down here somewhere. There it is. Can't remember if I could go anywhere in here. Feels like I should be able to. Oh, maybe I can't. It actually looks like very much like I can't. That's unfortunate. Yeah, no, that's very obviously a cannot. So the hive is currently useless to me. Ancient basin it is. Okay, there's still a few places we haven't been down here. We haven't been into the palace grounds, and there's a bench down there with a route to the left we haven't done either. So we can take a look at those. I wouldn't be surprised if I can't get into the palace grounds yet. Oh god, oh, of course we did. Yeah, we've got your map. And that's why we can't, because we can't get up there, because I'm missing something. Okay. Oh, come on. Rude. Okay. This is all new ground. We haven't been here. I can't get up there. Can go down there, probably. Oh. Maybe it won't give me a choice. Yeah, because that doesn't seem to go anywhere at all. Curiously. Down we go. Oh, Lord. What is that? Other than another very annoying random attack pattern enemy. Ah, he dies easy enough. What? Can't get that. Oh, how many of them are there going to be? Mm-mm. Yep. What the hell are you? This looks like somewhere. Alifa87, hello, welcome in. How is it going? Oh, this looks ominous. There's a very precise trick that you could have done to get past the spike room called a stall ball. You're probably never going to become a speedrunner for this game, so don't feel bad explaining to you. Very simply, use the slopes on the ledge to catch a fireball on it, and then you can pogo off the fireball to get some extra height. It's frame dependent, so you have to have the frame rate cap on to perform it consistently. Yeah, that's never going to happen. Never going to happen. This looks like some kind of horrifying boss that I'm not going to enjoy. I have not seen a bench in a very long time. Broken vessel. Oh, good lord. Okay. It's fast. It's very fast. Oh, I'm going to die here. I am so going to die here. It is too fast. There we go. Don't think it's possible to do it on the Switch. I've tried. If you'd gone to the right, you would have found a shortcut to get back to your last bench. Yeah, but I didn't, because I didn't know it was there. But now I can see on the map that it's there, at least. It's not much of a shortcut, for being honest. It's quite a long way by the looks of it. Oh, maybe it's not too bad, because a lot of this is flying. With the annoying spikes right there. Need to add the death counter. So where is it? There was nothing up, apparently. It's literally just across. I'm guessing I can't get through the shortcut yet. Because it's here. So I have to go round again. Oh, these things again. Yeah, yeah. Of course there's spikes down there. There's always spikes down there. No worries, yeah. I mean, that's what the commands are for, right? I'm just going to take the damage. Come on, die. I'm fed up of dodging your bullshit. This one's a load of crap. Of course it is. Oh, I'm not going to get back there with these things. Do I go down here? No. Have I been down here? No. Also, what the fuck? Oh. Simple key. Good to have. Automod got you there. Spawn here as well. Yes, it will. so my shade is here somewhere. Probably directly above me. There he is. And there's probably a shortcut over here. There it is. Let's go around all that again. Okay, so before I go into this, I'm going to put you on a brief ad break / be right back. And I'm going to use that opportunity to refill my water and go to the bathroom. And then we will take on the broken vessel again. So I will see you in about 3 or 4 minutes. Let me just hit that be right back button. There we go. And I will start an ad break for those of you who aren't subbed. For those of you who are, I will put on some music. See you in a minute. And I am back. Hopefully you stretch your legs or whatever while you're away. Let's drop straight back into the game, shall we? And turn off the music. Right. Broken vessel time. There we get sitting comfortably. There we go. I have no idea how many times I'm going to have to attempt this particular boss. Probably a few. Oops. Okay, he has a second phase. Oh, that's rude. That's very rude. Oh my god, they're not dodgeable. They're not destroyable. Down we go. An attempt was made. Forgot about that. Here we go again. Timing window to hit him when he does that charge attack is very small, facing the wrong way. Very small indeed. This is just rude. This is... I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with that. Guess we'll work it out. Or we won't. Oh, didn't see you. God, he's quite fast. Can I just stand here? That does work, apparently. Oop. Stood in the wrong place. Definitely stood in the wrong place. It's got me again. We're making progress. A lot further than last time. Add another one to the death counter. Not today, Spikes. Not today. Round 3. Oops, somehow dodged the wrong way. I've never seen him do that before. Ah, dropped down on me. he's done it again. Oh, this isn't going to be the one. That was rude. Dead. Okay, so we can do a thing where he does a little back step when I take a dash over the top of him. Let's take the compass off, because I don't need that right now. It was rude. Tried to dash over the top of him, and he just took a little step backwards. Don't want Oda. That's probably not going to give me any good. Fear of the Fallen, Journey's Blessing can't use. I think the only one I can put on is the Thorns, which are fine. Okay. I did get a cheeky cup of tea during the break. Peppermint, as always. Oop, jumped a little bit too far. First phase isn't going to be too much trouble now. Didn't quite get the heat on there, like. This I don't like. Good. Third phase we don't really know how to do yet. Jeez. Ouchies. So many projectiles. Is that it? Did we get him? That feels good. Nice. Didn't take too many attempts. That's opened something up. Let's heal up quickly. Cat ears? Oh, okay, yeah. So, the wonderful thing about channel points is it means we have point redemptions. And one of them... the very first gift I received, a surprise gift from Throne. Cat ears. I hate them, but they exist. Therefore, you can redeem them. For your enjoyment, Tianmar, cat ears. That is, for the record, the first time anybody has made a channel point redemption on this stream. And that's what you made me do. Okay, we don't even know where we are on the map. Interesting. Oh, probably shouldn't have gone down. Yeah, yeah, okay. Should have gone across first. Very kawaii, yeah. Showed that vessel what's what. We did. Interesting. Better restart. Yep, just have to restart the whole game. We flubbed it. What are you? Monarch wings. Is this the double jump? Press A while in the air to flap the wings. Use these ethereal wings to sail above enemies and discover new paths. I think I definitely needed this. Yeah, it's a doubly jump type thing. Okay. This is one of the things I've been desperately needing for quite some time. Lucky I didn't restart. Indeed. because now I can do that. Ah! Now I can see what's over to the right. Probably nothing. You've got mail. On Discord, or? I don't tend to check these things on stream, for the record. Do I have mail? No, I think I'm good. I'll check it later. Oh. You've got mayo. Right, I'm pretty sure if I press this button, it's going to send me to a harder version of the boss, which I really don't want to do right now. Right, you see, we didn't go down here, I don't think, or did we? Is this where we came from? Yes, it is. That's where the shortcut was. I get it now. I get it. Bonk. No, I was just typing out loud. I don't think you've actually gotten anything. Good, good. Oh, overshot. Yeah, I tend to not check Discord or email or anything on stream. It's just a distraction. And usually when I come off stream, I end up with about 20 to 30 notifications to deal with. Right, have we been? I'm not even on the map, which is interesting. You missed a grub. Yeah, I know. I miss them all the time. I don't know where they are. That's just the nature of the beast when you're playing the game for the first time. I don't know where I am because I took the thingy off. But I can probably get down here now, maybe. I've been here before. A true servant gives all for the kingdom. Ah, yes. Let Hallownest's Pale King relieve you of your burden. Drop all geo into the fountain. No, not for now. I got a feeling I'm going to need it. I should have gone to that bench. I probably still can. But I probably won't remember where it is either. There it is. Because that's going to let me take... let's take Grub Song off. Wayward Compass on. Better. So there's quite a lot of places I haven't been able to get. One of them is in the city. I'm pretty sure that's where the Dreamer is. So I'll probably have a look there. Jemmy, hello, welcome in. How is it going? Haven't seen you for a couple of days. Nice to see you awake during stream time. How are you doing? Right, can I now get into the palace grounds? Yes, I can. There you go, Tiamar. You're 5 minutes up. It is an amber cat gem. Doing jobs, and I just got out of the shower and I saw you alive. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I've had a long day. Did some job interviews today. Optimistic. Oddly enough, both of them were in Berlin, of all places. Neither of them require relocation, which is nice, so we have to stay at home. We'll see. We'll see how they pan out. Ah. A corpse in white armor. Heck yeah. Gonna cross my fingers and toes for them for you then. Yeah, you missed the cat ears, Jemmy. I'm afraid you'll have to wait another 24 minutes before they can be redeemed again. Oh, just a corpse in white armor. Nothing. Oh, it's because I can press the... Yeah, okay, I get it. It's corpse in white armor. Hydrate. Thank you very much. That is a thing you can now do, indeed. I keep pressing that button, I don't know why. Because I can do this button, which is going to be a mistake. Oh, that didn't do it. Okay, then. Berlin sounds familiar. Yes, yes. Yeah, I'll still be working from Hamburg, I think. But, no. Never. Funnily enough, I don't tend to go to Berlin very often. Ah, hidden station. Tall machine with a symbol of a stag. Insert geo. Yes. Why would I go to Berlin? I live in Hamburg. Hamburg's a great city. We have a beach. Berlin doesn't have a beach. Ding. You were in Hamburg once, huh? I've been lurking for a while, and apparently I can now do this. What are you doing? Beaches are nice. Yeah, some of the beaches we have here are actually quite nice. Wait, what have you got to say? That pass you hold, is it not for that ghastly machine, the tram? I hope you're not thinking of riding on that grotesque contraption. Never mind, didn't know there was a cooldown on the cat ears. Yeah, I'm afraid so. Once every 30 minutes, so you'll have to wait 22 minutes more. Now, unlike Skegness, where the water is grey and you can see the sewage exhaust. Yeah, that's the United Kingdom for you now. Like every other beach, they're just... water companies are pumping sewage into the sea. It's awful. It's absolutely disgusting. And they're not being held to account. You know, they're supposed to be beholden to environmental standards, but the environmental standards agencies have been so grossly defunded they have no power whatsoever. At the same time, the water companies are making, you know, massive, massive profits because they're taxpayer subsidised and private at the same time, because of course they are. Not great. We also have beaches. I have one right around the corner on top of a parking garage. I mean, it's not necessarily the same, is it? We have actual beaches by the waterfront. The thought a mere machine could attempt what we stags do. Foolish. Very foolish. It doesn't have anything particularly interesting to say, does it? There is a bench here. Do you need to worry if the tide actually reaches it? Not usually. So, the river, because our beaches are actually on the river and not on the sea, the water level tends to be fairly consistent. Although, every so often when we get bad weather, we have something... Oh, right, it's parking lot, yeah. But I'll continue explaining. Every so often we get what's called a tidal surge, where the water actually gets pushed back down the river from the sea, and the water level rises dramatically. And when that happens, some parts of the city can flood. They're very well defended against it already. So if you go down to that part of the city, it's called Fish Market. Yeah, I think you can guess what's there on a Sunday. That part will usually end up underwater because the water level can rise by about 8 meters before it gets higher than the river/sea defences. But that part is a little bit further down, and it's built to flood these days. So the buildings in the fish market area, on the ground floor, they can actually seal up and become watertight. I've seen some photographs taken from the inside of those buildings, actually. And, like, the water comes up past the windows, and you can see, like, the water line on the windows, like, 4 or 5 feet tall sometimes. And the way people get out is they have bridges connecting to adjacent buildings on, like, the 2nd and 3rd floor. So you can actually get in and out of the building still. It's very strange. It's never flooded worse than that, though. Like, it's never come past the limit. Although when the limit... So I used to work in an office in the city centre, and we have like a big map on the wall that shows, you know, if the water's going to flood this high, this is the part that's going to be underwater. If the water's going to flood this high, this is the part that's going to be underwater. And it never reached the 2nd stage, but if it did reach the 2nd stage, we'd have to evacuate, and the sirens would go off. And it's like, okay, it's time to leave the office and go somewhere else, because if we stay in the office, we can't go home. But yeah. Thankfully, that has never happened in all my time here. I'm not sure it's ever happened in the history of the city, actually, that it's flooded that badly. I feel like I should be able to do something here, but apparently not yet. Don't know why I pressed that button. Let's hope it never does. Yeah, indeed. It'll be a lot of damage if it does, because a significant part of the city centre will be underwater. If said parking garage beach would ever meet the water, 98% of Berlin would be submerged. Yeah. Not to mention quite a significant part of Germany, I would imagine, you know. Berlin being quite far inland. It's interesting, the map suggests there's actually something underneath me. I'm wondering if interacting with that guy later will let me in there. I think I've seen everything I can do here. There's a little path down the bottom. I'm going to have a quick look at there, but I think there's nothing there. This thing, yeah. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. I don't think I can go in here. Yeah. I probably need to get something first. That is fine. So, maybe we should just fast travel out. Boop. Whee! Take me back to the city, please. Yep. We've had that dialogue before. What I actually need to do is stand there. There we go. Still one location on the map I haven't uncovered. Possibly more if there's anything beyond it. We did Distant Village, we did Resting Grounds, King's Station's probably where I want to go. Or City Storerooms, let's go there. I do like the little cutscenes, they're very well animated actually. Yeah, so this is where there's places where I haven't been able to get to. They are actually down the bottom. I should have gone to King's Station, but that's fine. We'll take the long way around. So down at the bottom in the middle, this looks like there's places I can get up. Excuse me. Oh, definitely not that way. Yeah, let's not deal with you today. I could go all the way across. If it does. Yes, it will. There we go, down here. Died pretty quickly, a lot quicker than I remember him used to be dying. So there's a little path down there to the right, which I assume is a locked gate. Okay, just underneath me, elevator's blocking the way. Not that one, thank you. It's very finicky, that elevator. So if there's a way through there, cannot see it. It doesn't matter right now because it's not where I'm going. Or maybe it is, but I'll get there the other way. That's the one I can't get through. There we go. Map's just a little bit misleading. That's fine. Let's call the elevator because don't want to land on the spikes. Who puts spikes at the top of an elevator anyway, really? I mean, really? Anybody could fall on them. That looked like a darkened passage. I want to have a quick double check that's in there. Stop going down! It's fucking elevators. Yeah, nothing of interest. Right. Oh, forgot about you. I can trade in my stuff. Sell, yes. Do I have to do them all one at a time? Another Wanderer's Journal. I might not offer a lot for each, but they're plentiful about the caverns, and I doubt you find another willing to make trade for Geo. Sell it again. Add it to the pile with the others. I don't know when I'll get to decipher this one. It's long, hard work translating the many languages of the bugs that explore these caverns. A Wanderer's Journal. You've a knack for finding these. Corpses must be frequent on your journey. No doubt your nails created many more. And so another one. Another Wanderer's Journal, eh? This journal is of a traditional stone type. Text endures well upon it. In its declining age, the city switched from stone to parchment woven of spider's silk. It's a small tragedy, but the moisture in these towers has rendered most of those texts illegible. Sell Hallownest Seal. Another Hallownest Seal. Pass it over. I enjoy connecting their like, but there's little information to be gleaned of each. Mind you, they do keep a nice shine about them, and there's nothing wrong with appreciating something purely on aesthetic merits. A Hallownest Seal, eh? Give it here. Do you have anything else for me? If not, get your damp little self out of my home. Rude. Another Hallownest Seal. Another Hallownest Seal. Others have told me there's a statue out by the city's entrance depicting a large knightly figure. Could be one of the kingdom's great five. I'd have looked it over myself, but the gate's long been shut tight and it's too much hassle taking the long way round with all these blasted husks about. The King's Idol. King's Idol, eh? Hallownest's king was an elusive figure, deified by the citizens. With the king rarely seen, worship was offered through these idols. There's an expert craft to them. Few alive could match this skill. King's Idol. If you look closely, each of these idols is subtly different. There are fine engravings about them that take some time to decipher. I suspect each was tailored to the owner, a personalised symbol of the king's omnipotence. Looks like you don't have any relics on you. If you manage to find any in good condition, bring them to me and I'll give you a fair amount of Geo for them. So we are now quite wealthy. Okay. Onwards and downwards, probably straight into an elevator. No, we're good. Okay, so somewhere over to the right, I should be able to go back up again. Is there a bench down here? Yes, next to King's Station. Let's go to the bench first, just in case there's something horrifying waiting for me up there. There so often is every time I go to a new place. Watch me collide with something. Oh no, we're good. Bit of a surprise. Nope. Can't do a lot of fighting you. Nope. There we go, King's Station. Bench is up. Jump down. Ah, yeah, I remember you. We did you just a few seconds ago. Say a few seconds. Quite a few minutes now. This is where I really should have fast travelled to, but it's fine. We got to visit the shopkeeper on the way. Right, now let's find a way up, shall we? I don't think it's in this room. I think it's in the next one. But, yeah. So maybe not even in this one, maybe in the next one after this. backslash. That doesn't usually happen. Don't normally strike upwards either. I might have to leave him alone, just in case. Oh, cheeky! Well, that feels bad. Dying to a basic enemy like that. 64. That's why we visit a bench. Where's my... in the middle. Let's just jump. Oh, no, he's there. He is. Okay. Zoop. Don't really care about him. Oh. Have I been in here? I must have been in here at some point. Oh, I've definitely been in here. It's probably nothing of value. Nevertheless. Yeah. Nothing of value. Oh, that looks suspicious. We will be having a little bit of a gander. Maybe I can do a big dash. Jump in here. Door with a simple lock. Use a simple key. Yes, please. Songstress Marissa, a voice to ease all burdens and still all troubled minds. Okay. Several floors. We're going all the way up. Oh, wow. Okay. We are somewhere else. Pleasure House. Uh-huh. Oh, you're a... Does this do anything? Apparently not. Welcome to my stage, little one. I am Marissa, a songstress of some renown, though given the sorry state of this place, you may find it hard to believe. Huge crowds once flocked to hear me sing, then something changed. The audience, once so enwrapped, began to leave. I continued to sing, yet my voice fell silent upon their ears. Perhaps you'd care to listen to me sing. You'll be the first in an age to hear it. Okay, maybe we can do something. Meal over, time to listen as I drive home. I hope you had a good evening out. We're actually just listening to the songstress, although apparently it doesn't really do anything. It's just a novelty that we can sit there. There will be something more to her at some point, I imagine. I can refill my soul thingy here. There is also a bench. Good to know. Sad to see my colleague retire, but still a good evening. Well, you know. They're not strictly gone anywhere, they've just retired. But yeah, it's always a little bit sad to see someone leave the workplace. Hang on, where does that go? Oh, back to the elevator, yeah. There were so many. Can I send that down without being in it? Yes. So many little offshoots in here. There's probably nothing in any of them, but I would not be surprised if there's a secret in one of them. some loot. Not the greatest thing to find. I'm not short on geo. Oh, there we go. That's a secret passageway. Where do you go? Some sort of shortcut. That's... Oh, it's just a Wanderer's Journal. Basically more geo. Don't really care. Okay, so that was new. I can take that shaft up to get closer to Kingdom's Edge at least. What I was suspicious of, before I found that, is this. Okay, so there's actually nothing up there. I can get across, but there's nothing to see, maybe. Right, I do believe there is an area up here that I previously could not access. Oh, I can get into the hive now as well, actually, come to think of it. Should probably do that at some point. Uppies! See, I couldn't get up here before. Yeah. Yeah, uppies. Oh, big blasted things. At least they die a little bit quicker now. That's a locked gate. That's also a locked door. This seems to suggest there's a bench. We will take that, thank you. Didn't really need it, but it's convenient. I guess the only way is down. Oh, that should have hit him, surely. Oh well. Not the biggest deal. Thank you for the follow. We do have... Oop, oh dear. Oh, I'm trapped. Shit. Oh, not prepared to be trapped. I'm going to die down here because I'm in the wrong place. Okay, I can't actually get out of here. I have to kill them. That's okay. I knew I was going to die the moment I realised I was trapped in the corner. We do have anonymous follows, so if you do want to lurk and not be called out, you can follow. I will say thank you, and nothing more. Oh, God. Oh, no. My shade is... Oh, there he is. I need to kill the shade before I do anything else. Because this is not a safe space to be. This is a terrible place to be. The Lancer combined with that enemy is actually really irritating in a small space. It's 2 deaths I need to add, actually. Like, normally those enemies are not a problem, but in that tiny little space, that is actually quite irritating. That, and I have to get my shade as well. Right, we know now that we can jump across it. It looks like there's a floor. That's what I've done. I'll keep walking out onto that. I shouldn't do. Get rid of you. Bit easy when there's only one of them. But it's still a small room. Yeah, when it's only him, he's not so bad. There we go. Probably why that bench is there. They knew what they were doing. Okay, we've opened probably that shortcut up there. Oh, these things Yeah, you run. So I assume that's actually where I want to go, maybe? Or did that just open the shortcut? No, that door's still locked. Do I want to go down there? That's pretty much where I came in, yeah. That's blocked. Cheese. That opens that door. That's not ominous at all. How the... Oh, that's going to be annoying. Okay, maybe we can go around this way and ignore him. Don't particularly want to deal with him. That's the elevator. The elevator probably takes me somewhere interesting. Ah, that's where that connects. Maybe I can open that passageway up, actually, while I'm here. Seems like a thing to be doing. Yeah, there we go. At last. The amount of times I've walked down there and looked at that and gone, can't get through there. There is probably going to be something awful around here somewhere. It just seems to be the natural state of this game. That's another elevator. Oh, grub. Oh, yeah, that's a boss. Without a doubt. Yeah, now we're locked in. Okay. Oh, now we're locked in the other way. Ooh. Oh, geez, he can jump as well. Okay. Oh god, there's gonna be more of them. Oh dear. Oh god. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. No idea what I'm supposed to be doing there. +1 death. How far away is that taking me? Not too far, hopefully. That boss isn't going to be far. Yeah, we've opened the shortcuts up at least. No, you're supposed to die, thank you. Where is my shade? He's up there. That better be somewhere I can get him. This is a route we did not take last time. Christ, where is my shade? This is not a place I want to be. Why isn't he here? I really don't want to lose, like, so much geo. Because I'm trapped in a small room with irritating enemies. It suggests he's here, but I can't see him anywhere. Yeah, that's where I could do that. There we go. God, they take too many hits. So that opens that up. But that's going to send... I feel like that sends me into the boss room. Oh, no, it gives me a grub. But where's my shade? Like... The music suggests it's here. Is it above me? The map doesn't say it's above me. I guess it must be. I don't think there are any intervening floors either. It better not be in the boss room, because that would be terrible. Right, can I at least lure him out of the boss room? Yes. They should not put that in the boss room. That is a terrible design. I've only got 4 hits as well. I'm not particularly confident in that. Alright, bugger it. This is almost certainly going to be a death. I don't see how it's not going to be. Ooh, okay, you can do that as well. Oh, you cheeky! You can jump up to hit me in the ceiling. I was not expecting that. Oh, I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge 2 of them. How are you supposed to dodge that? Come on now. Absolutely bullshit. Bloody hell. That's another death. Okay. T left. Yes, I do. Very good. Come on, Shade. Let's lure you out of there. Well, that said, the boss doesn't trigger until I reach the other side of the room, so maybe his position there is not so good. Right, attempt number 3. Let's see if we can learn how to dodge these things. Probably not. Oop. I can't jump over that in time. Dodge the wrong way, which doesn't help me. Good lord. Oh, I couldn't jump. Got one, I think. Or he's doing something. I mean, I'm going to die, but... Bloody hell. We made some progress. I still don't really get it. It's rough. Have you tried not getting run over? Yeah, that's the trick, isn't it? They are rather large and rather difficult to avoid. Here we go again. Shoveling, I don't want to stand there. It's fine when there's one of them. It's actually not that bad. Oops, dashed the wrong way. Of course, if I fluff it because I'm an idiot, I mean, that's also a problem. I keep dashing the wrong way because I'm not looking where I'm facing. This is going to be a very quick death. Yeah. One of the problems I have with this game is I'm used to playing a different game which has very similar gameplay mechanics, but I can dash left and right with the left and right triggers. Whereas in this game, I have to be facing the correct direction, then use the right trigger. That's actually quite irritating for me. The other thing that's... Rogue Legacy. There's two of them now, the Rogue Legacy series. The other thing that annoys me is the... to Pogo, I have to hold down and press the down attack, whereas in Rogue Legacy, I can use the shoulder button only. So I sometimes hit the shoulder button when I don't want to. And that's like deeply ingrained into my muscle memory, because I've played a lot of those games. Right. Rogue Legacy 2, I would recommend. It's a pretty good game. But yeah, it's causing me no end of problems with the controls sometimes. Not that way. At least it's easy to get my Geo back. Oh, missed. Missed again. Very small window for dodging him. Oh. Oh, he's gone into his second phase. I got hit again. Ouch. We're getting the hang of it, I think. I don't think I can get it this time. Ah! No, we're not going to get it this time. There it is. Dead. Really hard when you're playing two very similar games. I mean, I haven't played it for a very long time, but it's still deeply ingrained. We're going to get him. We're definitely making some progress there. We got way further into it each time, so I think we're going to crack it. It's just going to take a few attempts. Puppies. Okay, here we go again. Oi, you never come back like that before. That's rude. You're supposed to... Oh, God. You're supposed to stop rolling when you hit the wall, not bounce back. Oh. Oh, God, they both got me. Welcome in, Chaos Ringmaster. Thank you very much for the sub. I'm trying to pay attention to the boss fight right now, but I'll be with you in a bit. But I inevitably die. Oh, couldn't jump. Not now. Oh. Yeah, inevitable. But yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the subscription. It's very welcome. I'm going to write you down quickly in the notepad because on Saturday we're having our little affiliate party. Anybody who subscribes on Saturday will have the option to receive a postcard from myself, which I will send from Hamburg. That's anybody who subscribes on Saturday, but I am taking note of people who subscribed early, so that you don't miss out, obviously, because that wouldn't be fair. There will be some other shenanigans on the day as well. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing, by the way? It's been a few days. It's always good to see you. Watch me die to this boss again. I reckon we're going to get him. Probably not this time. Maybe not the next, but we'll get him. I say him. Them. There's two of them. And they're insects. So maybe they're not of any particular gender, but okay. Attempt like number 6 or something. Oh, God, I didn't even see him. That shouldn't have hit me. That felt unfair. When there's two of them, they're quite difficult to avoid. I'm stuck between them. That's a death. That one didn't go so well. think I'd have preferred this if these elevators weren't there. It probably would have been a lot quicker to go up and down. But it is what it is. Here we go again. It's worth noting my range on the nail is actually more... It's so big and hard to dodge. The range on my nail is always bigger than I think it is. There was no way of avoiding that. That was unfair. Oh, Jesus. This is going to take a while, I think. I thought this was going to be... Didn't even see him. I thought this was going to be a lot easier. But it looks like they are capable of some actual bullshit sometimes. We're going to keep going, though. We'll get them. I don't know how many attempts it will take before I get fed up, but I really want to get to the top, because I'm pretty sure one of the dreamers I want is up there. God, we've had over 20 deaths this session. It's not been a great one for that. Colosseum didn't help. Here we go again. Don't like his double bounce attack either, because it's very hard to know how far he's going to go. Sometimes he barely goes anywhere. Stuck between them. Oh, Jesus. If I get stuck between them, I'm dead. Or if they space themselves out like that, there's literally no way of dodging them. Come on. Dead again. I don't feel like I'm making progress with them at this point. I get them to roughly the same stage. Oh, we've got an ad break coming in 3 minutes. So I will actually pause there and not go straight into the boss. I'll wait for the ad break to finish first, once I get there. That way, you know, nobody misses anything. Because, you know, you don't want to. Taking damage on the way is because I'm not paying attention. Boing, boing. Shade. There we go. Cool. We'll chill out here for a second. Wait for the ad break to finish. I'll run it straight away now. For those of you trapped in ad purgatory, I will see you in 3 minutes. Use the opportunity to, stretch your legs, get a drink, do whatever you want, and I'll see you soon. For those of you not in ads, might as well just hop over to normal view. How are we all doing tonight? What's new? What's hip? What's happening? Tell me all the news. Get a little stretch in as well while we're here. Back to Satisfactory. Ah, yes. Conveyor Spaghetti the game. I've spent entirely too much time in Satisfactory. It's a curse. It's a blessing and a curse. But it's mostly a curse, let's be honest. Uranus is still in retrograde. Good to know. Always good to know. I thoroughly enjoyed Satisfactory, but I haven't gone back to it recently. I always get to sort of the tier 4-ish area. And then I want to rebuild my main factories that do the basic resources to start mass producing them a lot more. And it just feels like too much tedious labour, and I give up. Which is a shame, because otherwise I really enjoy the game. But it's the stepping between, like, multiple tiers of extractor, and then when you've built multiple tiers of extractor, you can go out and you can upgrade the individual buildings, and you got to rearrange everything, and you end up with so many more buildings as well because of the upgraded extractors, and it gets a bit tedious. I don't know, one day I'll come back to it now that's got 1.0. At some point we'll have a subscribers-only dedicated server for games. I'm not sure when that'll happen. And I'm not sure what game it will be, but one of the games it could potentially be is Satisfactory, which is a very strange game to run a dedicated server for because it's usually session-based. But anybody would be able to drop in, drop out, build factory, make an absolute mess of everything that you've ever done, ruin your work. Could be interesting. Another option is Valheim, I'm considering, the cozy Viking sort of explory crafty building game. That could be really nice for a community game, I think, for a dedicated server. But I would need to look into turning off certain features because they don't... So in Valheim, you get this thing where your bases get raided depending on which bosses have been defeated in the world. And lower level players who don't have equipment suitable for defeating the enemies that come with those raids would have problems. So I'd want to find a way of turning that feature off for the dedicated servers. Which is probably doable. It's probably a default setting, for being honest. I should look into it more. So that's another option. If you have any other ideas what kind of dedicated server games you might be interested in looking at, let me know. Obviously, in the Discord, we are open to suggestions. I'm going to pimp the Discord again. There's the link if you're not in there already. You're very welcome to join. So if you have any suggestions for community-run dedicated server games for subscribers, dump it in the suggestions channel. I'm all ears. My little widget says that you should be back from ad purgatory now, so let's switch back to the game. Welcome back, people who were stuck in adverts. Can you feel the adverts tonight? I know. I really wish Twitch didn't do it. In fact, every time the adverts go on, the viewer count drops by half, which is really frustrating when you're such a small streamer. But what can you do, other than change the frequency at which... Why am I going up and down the elevator? I want to go right. You can change the frequency at which they appear a bit, but yeah, it is an oof. It seems to be counterproductive. I mean, I don't blame people. A 3-minute ad break is a pain in the ass, but the alternative, is lots of adverts constantly, which just seems worse. It is what it is. It's part of Twitch, unfortunately. I guess if they were opt-in, nobody would ever turn them on. I mean, I wouldn't. They're awful. This is a completely failed run. God, that's cheeky. No! Down we go. They make money from them, so yeah, they're never going to turn them off. In fact, I'm pretty sure Twitch makes more money out of them than the streamers do. I'm not entirely sure what the Ads Manager impressions, the value of them are, but I'm pretty sure it's absolutely minuscule. Like, for one of those 3-minute ad breaks, I'd be surprised if I earn a single cent. Because, you know, there's so few people in here. So there's very few impressions. And it actually drives people away. It is what it is. Maybe they reckon adverts drive subscription sales up, maybe. So that could be true. They'll have the numbers, they'll have the metrics, they'll know. They don't make these decisions arbitrarily, I hope. If they do, it's concerning. I mean, that's what Turbo's for, isn't it? So you never have to deal with adverts. I should consider buying Turbo, but at the same time, I don't want to give in to Twitch. Or that thing I forgot the name of. Yeah, Turbo. Yeah. Here we go again. And there's 2 of them. This gets very difficult. When they're performing similar moves adjacent to each other, it's not too bad. But when they start doing different moves at the same time, it's very hard to deal with. Oh, they got me. And sometimes they overlap, so I can't actually see very clearly that they're about to do a move. Okay, so that one's on the second phase. Oh, it's not a second phase, it spawns a new one. That's what it does. Good to know, actually. Oh, it didn't jump for some reason. That's not great. Sticky A button strikes again. Didn't see him. Didn't have time to jump. It was worth a try of healing, but I don't think I can ever heal in this fight. It's too fast. Don't give me much of a window. Do not want to be between them. Oh, he went up. And he landed on me. I didn't even get to do anything. I've got a fairly small sphere of streams I frequent, so it wouldn't make sense to me. Yeah, I've got quite a few that I jump in and out of all the time. So for me, it probably would make sense. I think I've subscribed to 12 or 15 people. And then there's even more that I jump in on. You've had Turbo for like 2 years now, never regretted it, yeah. Like I said, it makes perfect sense. It's a lot of subs, yeah. You wait until you see how many gift subs I get. I think I've got, because of the September thing, I think I've got over 50 active gift subs right now, which is insane. Some of them even for streamers that I've never even heard of. Yeah, that September thing be crazy. Like sheer volume of gift subs that have been going out lately. Oh, here we go again. Like, we'll get there. It looks like there's a lot of enemies to defeat, so I feel like I'm not even getting halfway through, to be honest. I don't know how many times it wants me to defeat these things. Oh, he went up instead of across. Sometimes they don't roll very far, and that's the other thing that gets me. Like the distance... Oh, didn't even see him. The distance on their attacks is very unpredictable. I could not dodge that. That was physically impossible. need to him. This is going to be a bad one. Yeah. See, he did the rolly thing, but he didn't do an attack, and that's infuriating. Dead. I don't like it when they do that. Sometimes, just very occasionally, they don't follow their attack pattern, and that feels unfair, and I don't like it. It's actually quite irritating. Outside of that, the boss fight's okay. Give me my money. There we go. How many of them are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The most I've defeated, I think, is 2. So that's not boding well, to be honest. I don't know if I can do 6. He did the rolly thing without attacking you. How are you supposed to dodge that? Like, come on. Oh, that one was on me. And again, like, there's no way. There's no way. This is going to irritate me. Oh my god, really? You're going to do that to me? Right, I'm dead. I don't know if there's a trick I'm missing with this one. But when they do 2 attacks simultaneously that, you know, one's at the top of the screen or one's at the bottom, it feels like they create situations that you cannot dodge. There must be something I'm missing with it. Maybe it's like one of the other bosses where I can hit them when they're spinning and they bounce or something. But then that would be really easy. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I need to hit them when they're spinning. It doesn't feel like I can, though. I've got to be honest, though. Dark bluish-grey enemies on a dark bluish-grey background is also not ideal. Like, come on, guys. No, I cannot hit him when he's spinning. Experiment conclusively proven. No, come on. It's just rude. Here we go again. Yeah. I'm so dead. Is there 3 of them? Hope not. Is Meatball being a trouble again, Chaos? Is he being needy? We're up to 80 deaths now. This is actually taking a lot longer than I hoped. He's on your lap and he's heavy. Yes. It's a funny thing about cats. The longer they sit on your lap, the heavier they seem to become. I don't quite know how they do it, but they do somehow. Weasel is flying the Feather House Hollow. I need to pay attention to game, not chat. Oof, didn't even see it. Oh, God almighty. Jesus Christ. Whoa, no, you're not supposed to bounce off the walls. We've talked about this. That is not in your attack patterns. Dead again. Again, that feels unfair. Like, most of the time when they do a spinning attack and they hit the wall, they stop. Like, 1 in every, I don't know, 40 times or something, they don't. They bounce. And, like, I don't know how you're supposed to predict or deal with that. Cats can change state of matter at will. Would not surprise me if they can manipulate gravity as well. Pretty sure they can. I'm pretty sure they have no respect for any natural law. I don't know how many more attempts of this I'm going to stab at before I do something else. I feel like I might want to be able to do more damage to end it quicker. But then I feel like a lot of things. The same with the Colosseum. Ouch. Oh, it's going to get me. That was on me. I think this is not the run. Undodgeable. I could see I couldn't dodge it even before they started the attack properly. Like, I'm just looking at it and nope. "82 deaths, Jesus." Oh, didn't even see him. That one was on me. Undodgeable. There was no way through that. Didn't see him again. I'm not enjoying this anymore. Down we go. There's a trick I'm missing somewhere, and I don't know what it is. This is actually a consistent problem I have with this game. It's something I need to learn. But until it clicks, I'm just going to be beating my head against the same thing over and over again. Bloody hell. He bounced off the wall. He's not supposed to bounce off the wall. Come away. I think this is going to be another death. Yep, there it is. I don't know if I'm making any progress at this point. Feels like I'm getting like maybe ever so slightly further each time. Is there anything else you can do in the meantime? I mean, probably. The other problem with this game is I don't know. There are lots of other things I can definitely go and do somewhere in the world, but I have no idea of knowing what they are or how to find out what they are. It's just the general gist of this game is beat your head against things until something happens. Whether that's wandering around the world until you stumble across something, or constantly trying to beat something until you beat it. Kind of the way this game is. Like, how do I get out of that corner? That's the wrong way. Jesus. Is it too much to ask for having enemies with consistent attack patterns that can be learned? Sometimes when they do that bounce attack, they only go like a few meters, and sometimes they go across the entire level. Can't be many of them left at this point. Oh, couldn't jump. Wrong way. We are making progress. We're definitely... There's another death. Definitely making progress. I mean, there's still 3 of them left at that point. So that's like halfway through the boss battle. I think I'm going to give it one more go, and then I'm going to try and find something else to do in the game, because I don't know what it is that I'm missing. I don't know if I just need better equipment. I don't know if there's a trick to it I'm missing, but it feels like a really long, protracted boss battle. Maybe there's just some gimmick to it that I haven't worked out. But, like, there's only so long. I mean, I've been doing it for over half an hour. More than half an hour. Probably about an hour now. And, like, I'm not getting there. I mean, it's getting better, but I'm not getting there. That felt like I'm about halfway through. If there's 6 of them and there were 3 of them left when I failed, like, it isn't it. I know that there are still weapon upgrades I need to get, and I know what I need to get the weapon upgrades, but again, I don't know where to find the thing I need to get to do it. It's the consistent problem thread that I have in this. Yeah, this is the last attempt, then I'm going to try and find something else to do. I'll probably go down to the Hive, because I know that's an area that has an area that I can get into. I haven't been to yet. He bounced! He's not supposed to bounce! Yeah, it's kind of that Metroidvania issue, but it's just worse than other Metroidvania games because it's compounded by so many other problems. The fact that the game's narrative is very abstract really doesn't help. Wait. No, not 2 at once. Undodgeable. Completely undodgeable. No, that's it. That's the last one. I'm sure she won't have a hint for me. I don't know, like, how people get around this, but it is probably a case of I do need to upgrade because I'm not getting through them quick enough, and the more time it takes me to get through them, the more I have to dodge, the more, like, you know, the more attacks I dodge, the more likely I am to fail, etc. Yeah, I'm just going to get my stuff. And we're going to go down to the Hive and see what's down there. There's only so much time I can spend beating my head against that. I'm not getting there. Oh no! I am locked in forever. I have to beat it. This door's locked. Okay, we're doing another attempt. I have to find a way of luring him out so I don't get stuck behind this door. impossible to dodge. I hate this. Got one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Got another one. 2 out of 6. He's got me. Down we go. Have to go for today. Good luck with this fight. Thank you very much. But yeah, it's great to see you. Thank you so much for stopping in, and thank you for subscribing. That's very, very much appreciated. I'm not going to try that fight again today. I clearly need something else to get through it. You know, I've done it. I don't know, 30 times maybe? Not 30, 20-something times. I'm not going to get it today. I need something else. Right, let's see if I can lure my stuff out so I don't have to do that fight again. Come on, out you come. Now we don't have to do that again. It's a shame. I really wanted to get to whatever's above it, which I assume is the Dreamer. I just don't have the capacity to do it. There's a bench below me. Where do I actually want to go? I want to go to the Ancient Basin or Kingdom's Edge? Pretty sure it's Kingdom's Edge. We can fast travel. Can I hit you through the wall? Yes, I can. Is this the right way? Yes. Or is it? No, no, we are going the right way. I'm not going to bother fighting back because that takes forever. Right, go up here. Onwards to somewhere else. Where do I want to go? Hidden station, I guess. The PC froze up. That's concerning. But welcome back. No, this isn't where I want to be. Oh, I hate the maps in this game. They are useless. Where the hell do I want to go? Like Kingdom's Edge, the Hive. Where the hell am I right now? Ancient Basin. I didn't want to go to the Ancient Basin. Do I really have to go there manually? I think I do. Okie dokie. It's something browser related, I think. All the browser windows lock up and Discord freezes and I lose sound and you have to restart. That's really strange. I wouldn't even know what to suggest or where to begin. Oh, sorry, bot, got another one. Okay, so we're going to go up here, I think. No clue why, but thankfully not too often. Well, at least it's not too often, but still, it's irritating. Am I even going the right way? No, I'm not. That one. I miss that every time. This is not where I want to be. Ah, so I want to be halfway up the lift shaft. Ooh, navigating to this place is awful. I really need to find a fast travel station there or something because doing it manually time consuming. Not to mention wearing out my jump button. Where is it? Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. That's the Colosseum again. I want to go down. Is it there? Yes. Deal with those because they are awful. I need to go way further down. Why are you both here? Off! Infernal things. Oh yeah, there's still that we needed to do. I'm sure I'll end up falling down the bottom again. Let's give it a go. Looks like I never have to repeat the ones that I've already got if I fall down the bottom and miss. That's at least something. Anything down? Can't tell. No, it doesn't look like it. I recall correctly, I needed 500 essence to talk to the lady again and get whatever comes next. Almost didn't see it. That's irritating. Oh, not that one. That's not going to let me do it from there. Okie dokie. Guess we're just going to have to do this and hope for the best. Apparently that's not all of them. Apparently there is still more. Bum, 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 bum. Question is, where are the ones that I have missed? Not here, apparently. Where are you? I'm pretty sure I've been all up here. Yeah, I have. Where are you, red thing? Where are you hiding? Oh, fluffed it. Ah. There's two of them. That was the last two. There we go. Very good. Now we can drop down. This said, there is a route there on the right. Two routes there on the right that I haven't taken. And since I'm here, feels like it makes sense to take a look. Oh, right, I can't take that one. I can't go this way because it's blocked. The acid seems to be some sort of ability that I still need. I'm actually going to go all the way over to that bench, I think. And then I might see if I can take that route up. Probably can't. Going to encounter these giant bouncing things and they're going to annoy me again. I hate them so much. Utterly infuriating movement on them. Yeah, there he is. Fucking hate these things. Camera shake as well. The camera shake is horrible. Can I turn that off? I really wish I could turn that off. Oop, jump up. God, these things are annoying. I remember this. Yeah, I feel like they're taking me way too many hits. I feel like I should be able to do it in less. Apparently I can't. Jump up. Okay. Sit. Don't know if I can get up there, but we'll try. Oh, sorry, bot, got another one. Stupid spammers. They are so irritating, those spam bots. I'm surprised Twitch doesn't do more against them. They're really predictable. Here we go. So apparently on the right here is somewhere I haven't been. Oh, God, I need to. Ah, yes, I do not have an ability to get through there. Up a little bit more. Come on. Oh, spike, didn't see it. It's too busy watching the bouncy thing. Right, over here somewhere. Oops, didn't see the spikes. Okay, I haven't been this way. This doesn't feel ominous at all. Oh, it's Hornet again. Is this going to be another brawl? Are we going to fight? That's suspicious. That's got to be an exit. This looks like a fight. So, you'd pursue the deeper truth. It isn't one the weak could bear. Yeah, here we go. I'm not sure I'm ready for this. Prove yourself ready to face it. I'll not hold back. My needle is lethal, and I'd feel no sadness in a weakling's demise. Show me you can accept this kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future. Oh, God. Fucking hell. She's basically using the same attacks as before, but I can't remember. That's got me. It's taking me all the way back here. Oh, there's no bench there either. You literally have to go all the way. That's brutal. Not to mention all the enemies have respawned. Oh, there's 2 of them, because of course there are. God, I hate those things. Easily the worst enemy in the game, by a long shot. Fucking infuriating things. Okay, seems to have left me alone. God, the camera shake on them. Yeah, we're not going to fight Hornet today, I don't think. I'm going to get my stuff and I'm going to go back and I'm going to see what the Hive is about. Which is probably yet another boss fight, if we're being honest. But we'll find out when we get there. This one on myself. It does say that there's a bench up there. Ooh. Wanderer's Journal. Don't really care about that. That's better, though. That is much closer. Alright, hopefully I can just get my... shade and leave, because we did really want to go to the Hive. We go all the way down. And then left. Yep. Spikes. It's always spikes. Of them. Making ridiculous amounts of money. Should probably go back to Dirtmouth at the end of this session. After we've done the hive, or taken a look at the hive, I think I will go back to Dirtmouth. See if I can spend some of this money. It's definitely adding up. I'm pretty sure the hive is just going to have another annoying boss now. Oh, we're going to have ads in 3 minutes, just so you know. At which point, we'll take a quick break. Stretch your legs or whatever. You won't miss any gameplay. I'll pause the game, so you don't have to worry about that. But yeah, use the opportunity to go to the bathroom, whatever. I can't control the adverts, unfortunately. They are just a Twitch thing. It is what it is. Oops. Oh, God. Okay. Love the music in this game. It was really relaxing while I dusted my desk. It can be, and then sometimes there's no music at all, which is interesting. When there is music, it's usually really good. Speaking of dusting my desk, I really need to dust mine. I don't know how it gets so bad so quickly. I think it's because I use it all the time. I also vibe out to the sounds of Deep Nest. I'm not sure, maybe. I mean, maybe. Maybe without the skittery, spidery bits. Mine drives me insane. I dust it at least twice a week, and even then the mic arm and monitors just suck the dust right back here. You don't like all the disgusting sounds in your ear. Yeah. See, I couldn't get up here before, but now I can. What do we have here? Itchy leg. Now the desk is ready for oats. Very good. I am as yet undecided what I will eat this evening. I've been quite hungry since the beginning of the stream. I didn't have anything prepped, so I'll have to improvise. Such is life. I think I missed on stream and all of a sudden you're here. Yeah, we've been going for about 4 hours now. Oh, you mean one stream? Yes. I think I've revealed most of the map at this point. Like, I've done a lot of the exploration side of things. Now the bigger problem I've got is working out where to go to better myself, to beat bosses, etc. Just one step at a time. Oh, Big B, haven't seen you before. Oh, that's threatening. So that's a thing they can do. Do you like the design of that? That's a good enemy. That's well designed. The visual language is very, very clear. Yep, so ads are in progress. Pause the game. Come on, Stream Deck. Press the button. There we go. How are we all doing? If you need a hint, I'm here. I recently finished the game, so it's fresh still. I mean, I'm still okay for now. But I am definitely getting to a point where I'm beating my head against the game more than playing it, which isn't great. Like, I just tried the something Knight boss. Died about 20 times on it because I couldn't do... I don't know. There's either something that I'm missing that I need to do in that boss fight that hasn't clicked, because I keep ending up in situations where I can't dodge, or I can't deal damage fast enough to clear the 2 bosses simultaneously, because there's 6 knights that get possessed 2 at a time. And yeah, I just couldn't get through it. Every so often I'd get... The Watcher Knights, that's the one. Every so often I'd get stuck in a position where they'd both be doing an attack simultaneously and I cannot dodge it. And it just wears me down. Like, I can beat 3 or 4 of them, and over time, I just lose all my health and that's it. I tried it like 20-something times. I'm missing something. Either I need to be able to kill them faster, or there's upgrades that I need, or there is something in their behaviour that I'm missing. I don't know. I gave up on it for now. So yeah, it's an example. I've got that Hornet fight that I can probably do, although I wanted to see the Hive. I know that there's a boss somewhere up near Dirtmouth that we left behind a long time ago. No, they're just little RNG fest sometimes. That's really unfortunate, because like, it does feel very random. The things that really frustrated me was when you had 2 attacks simultaneously that you just can't dodge, or sometimes when they did a rolling attack, they'd bounce backwards, which they don't do like 95% of the time. It's only like 1 in 20 times. So they're doing a rolling attack, and you know they're going to hit the wall and stop. So you go over there and then, into the position where you think they're going to stand up, so you can hit them twice. But no, they roll backwards and hit you again, and that's really irritating. Or sometimes they start doing a rolling attack and just don't move. It's something you can get that would help, but you don't need it, yeah. I think the damage upgrades would help me a lot at this point. The thing I don't have right now is I don't have the pale ore to get the damage upgrades, and I haven't been finding it. So I'm still on, like, the 2nd or 3rd tier weapon. Also more health, yes. It's one of the things I can do when I go to Dirtmouth is I can buy more shards for the vessels. Like, I've got the currency, and I'm pretty sure he's got the upgrades. For those of you who were stuck in advertising purgatory, welcome back. I hope it wasn't too painful. I've no idea how you're still this week HP-wise this late into the game. I just haven't been finding the things I need. I don't know where to get them. I haven't seen them. You just dodged all the ads. You got lucky, yeah. You can see a mini Amber during the ads, yeah. I'm sure it's thrilling. Anyway, we can go back to the game now that everybody's back. We shall continue with the Hive. No idea what's in here. I mean, I guess I'll find out. Which direction was I even going in? I don't know. I've forgotten. Oh, it's one of these. Get that essence. I need 500 so I can talk to the lady again. So that she can give me nothing of any importance whatsoever. But I want it anyway, because I have been tasked to do it. Oh, where did you come from? See, that's a well-designed enemy. He's clear and readable. He's got predictable patterns. I like it. Like, that works for me. Some of the other enemies are just... Oops. Is it coming? There it is. Woo! It's a little tricky when I've only got these little platforms to work with. Dangerous. It does give up his attack after a little while if he can't find a way to get to you. There he goes. There we go. Is that not all of them? That felt like it should have been all of them. Fall down. Is that really not all of them? Must have been. Have you played Celeste? No, I haven't. I really didn't like that guy in my first playthrough. I haven't played Celeste. It's on the list. I'm not sure when I'll get to it at some point. I mean, it will happen eventually. I mean, November is pretty much intense jumping. Yeah, I don't mind intense jumping, actually. I really, really love, for example, Rayman Origins, and that is very much an intense jumping game. Rayman Origins is one of the games we might play on stream at some point, because I wouldn't mind going back to it after all these years. So it was 2011, 2012 that game came out? It's quite old now. Beautiful game. The art's fantastic. Holds up really well. The music's they have a fully orchestral score. It's very upbeat, very bouncy. Some of the best music in a game ever. Rayman Origins. Like, really solid stuff. Comes recommended if you haven't played it. You can probably get it for like €3 or €4 these days because it's so old. Rayman 2 is the only one I've really played both on PC and GB. I mean, Rayman 2 is pretty good. Bloody hell, you're huge. Rayman 2 is pretty good, but it's nowhere near Origins. You're pretty fast as well. Not a fan of it. Origins, I maintain, is one of the best platforming games of all time. You know, if you like that sort of skill-based platforming games, it's one for you. It's not particularly grindy as well, which is nice. It doesn't overstay its welcome, which a lot of them do. Like, you can 100% it without too much time, some effort, or you can just finish the story and have done with that. I like them, but I'm not good at them. Yeah. It starts off very easy, actually. It does ease you into it, like, a lot. I find the early levels actually a little bit tedious because they're too easy. And also, if you play with a co-op partner, you can't fail, which is nice. Because you can constantly revive each other, so it makes it a lot easier to get through if you really do get stuck. Ooh, 2 enemies this time. Can you destroy that platform? Is that what that's about? Oops, don't go down. Yeah, it has co-op. 4 players, if I recall correctly. It's couch co-op. I don't think it does online. I think it is all couch. God, that big thing. Gonna die. Oh. Dead. Where are we? Okay, at least we can see the map a bit. We should... Oh, God, it's such a long way. So I'm probably going to go and get my stuff, and then I'll probably go back to Dirtmouth and take a look and see what I can buy. I was hoping to get a little bit further into the Hive, but I really need to start looking at upgrades and stuff because I'm getting my ass kicked in so many places. Like, even having a couple more points of health would go so far. Can you get a little bit closer? Come on. You know, just 2 more points of health would make all the difference. Can always use the Programs Play Online Catch Co-op. Yes, the inbuilt Steam thing will work quite well. Or you can use something like... I can't remember the name of it now. But the built-in Steam thing, you know, remote play together is pretty good. It's not perfect, though. The problem with Rayman is it wants fairly precise timing sometimes. What the hell was that? The fuck? Was it a spike? What hit me? It wants fairly precise timing sometimes, which you can't necessarily get with an online game experience like that. Because, you know, it's not meant to be played online through... Haven't tried the Steam one, actually, but I did use a program, I forgot the name, to play I've cooked with, yeah. The Steam one's actually pretty good. I have used it. Not many times, but I have used it for certain games. Yeah, remote play together is very convenient. Is this the right way? Yeah, I guess it is. From here, I mean, I could go to that bench, but I don't think it's going to help me anything. Okay, we do not go left from here, we go down from here, apparently. And then left. So I don't want to go to that bench, because I don't have to go through the gauntlet of the big bouncy things again. Because, God, I hate those enemies. They're just anti-fun. Really frustrating. Camera shake. Frustrating because you know the program, but the only name coming to my head is Stadia, and that's completely different. Also, it's dead. Stadia is long gone. I should actually look at that map when I opened it. Yeah, Google has now, of course, discontinued Stadia. It is not coming back by the looks of it. They've been trying to license it to other people, but nobody seems to want it, which is understandable. How was the Colosseum? I gave up on it. I couldn't get through the second... the second stage. Again, I think it comes down to, like, I'm just not upgraded enough to take it on. I gave it something like 10 attempts, but it's very time consuming and very repetitive because you do the same thing over and over again. I'll come back to it when I'm better equipped for it, I think. Probably not that way. No, it's not. Not a big fan of this room. It's very time consuming. Mostly because you can't jump down because you will just get hit by something. There was an entrance up here apparently. Didn't see it. Is it really here? So according to this, there is an entrance to my right somewhere. Bollocks is there, and I can't see anything. That's where you and I are different. I just jump and hope I don't get hit. Yeah, I've tried that a few times and ended up practically dead by the time I get to the bottom. See that one. It's one of my other bugbears with this game. Sometimes the foreground detail gets in the way of the gameplay, which is actually problematic. Small enemies in particular get hidden behind things like those stalagmites. Or are they stalactites? I can never remember which way around it is. Don't want to do anything that's going to jeopardize my several thousand geo at this point. Whoop. Just leave the room. Oh, one of these. Oh, he actually got me. He got me again. Oh god, there's two of them. Okay, he can still hit me like that, apparently. Oh, and there's two of them. It's going to be challenging. That's okay, we got one. And the other one seems to have just disappeared, so I'll leave it there. I'm sure it's going to come back to haunt me in a couple of minutes. It's going to appear somewhere and knock me all the way down the bottom or something. So that's the way this game likes to roll. I don't know how you seem to stay so calm. Depends what it is. Like, so long as I feel like the game is fair, it doesn't irritate me too much because the failure is my problem. When the game starts to feel unfair, I do get really irritated. So I get along with certain games more than others. This one pushes me a bit with the unfairness. Yes, I spent, I don't know, 500 hours in Hunt. I've played a lot of it, testing it. It's quite a stressful game. But you also rapidly stop caring. I wonder how I'd find Earthworm Jim. You know, I've never played it, but it always struck me as a very frustrating game. And all is fair in love and war. Oh, the big guy again. Seemed awful. Yeah. I mean, I told her I assumed that she's going to turn into a ball of incandescent rage because it is one of those games. It's got the reputation. I don't mind difficult games, but I like them to ease you into it, to teach you the mechanics first, which is one of the things Hollow Knight's very bad at, actually, is teaching you mechanics. Kirby is definitely a much happier game. Yeah, I just want my games to be fair. I like to be given the opportunity to learn how to play them. And then you can challenge me. Like, Rayman Origins, like some of the final levels are incredibly hard. But you don't get so frustrated because when you fail, you understand why. And like that's a huge difference between that game and some of the others. I think understanding why you failed and accepting, you know, that it was probably your actions that got you to that point. Ooh, things about that. Yeah, it's what makes all the difference between a good game and a great game, especially. And it eases a lot of the frustration as well. Like, things can be difficult and you can have to repeat them a few times, but so long as you know where you're going wrong and you know how to improve, it's not so bad. Oh, these big guys are a bit of a pain. I felt like Hollow Knight is decent at easing you in, it just has some questionable design at times. Maybe. I think I've probably gone about the game the wrong way. I've been having difficulty being eased in. I'm definitely getting better at the game, for sure. I'm learning how to, you know, deal with certain things, but... like, having the Mantis Lords as one of the first bosses I encountered, like... God damn. Like, when I encountered those enemies, they were doing things I hadn't seen the game do before. And it was very difficult to, you know, deal with it as a result. And I found it very frustrating. It was rage-inducing. Because I didn't know what I was doing wrong. Oh, there's a random bee that I've not seen. Is this where I died? I feel like this is where I died. This is. stuff. All the enemies are back, of course, even though I don't want them to be. There we go. Yeah, we'll head back up to Dirtmouth. Because we are getting towards the end of the session, and I want to spend this 7,000 Geo. Mantis Lords is the first kind of real skill check. Yeah, probably. Getting to it too early, I feel, was a big problem for me. It almost put me off the game, in fact. Yeah, you really need to understand what everything does. And at that point in the game, I didn't understand what anything did, really. I hadn't locked a single upgrade when I got there, you know. I had maybe a couple of different charms, but I didn't have anywhere to put them because I didn't have slot space. It was not a great experience. Is it a filter boss? Maybe? The thing is you don't have to encounter it as early as I did. You can encounter it much later in the game. Yeah, it'd be a real shame if I lost that 7k Geo. I really want to find somewhere to spend it. Is this not where I'm going? Ooh, bench. Gimme, gimme. Want. Perfect. Did not know that was there. I've actually gone the wrong way, but finding a bench made me a lot happier. You can pick them up if you lose them. Yes, you have to go back to where you died, and then there's like a black version of you. It's like your shadow almost. It's called the Shade. I believe it's called the Shade. You kill that, and you get all your Geo back. It's usually not too much of a problem. What the bloody hell is this door I'm looking for? Oh, he's up here. I've got to go all the way up to the top. Okay. Yes, that's what I need to do. That's fine. Yeah, it's got a lot of Souls-like elements, this game. Which I don't mind, necessarily. Like with the bosses, where you have to, you know, repeatedly do them to learn how they work. That's fine. And it's got the, you know, the benches are a bit like bonfires in a certain respect. And you've got to go back and get your Geo when you die. It's very Souls-like in that. Why didn't that do anything? Nice combo of elements. Yeah, it's okay in some respects. It can be very frustrating. Right, to get to the City of Tears, I don't know if it's quicker to go to the Ancient Basin or find a way up. It's probably going to be quicker to go to the Ancient Basin, because it's a small area. Boop. This is where I find out it isn't, and so begins an hour-long journey. This game has been very influential. Most, if not all, modern Metroidvanias began copying this game and adding new stuff to it. Yeah, I mean, I can see a lot of Rogue Legacy's design influences on this game as well. I don't know if it's coincidental or not, because they came out at roughly the same time. But they do have a lot of similarities, which is interesting, particularly in the moveset. The way the characters move around. I just got Blade Runner legs in Satisfactory. Holy F my fast. Yes. Also, if you run and then crouch, you'll slide, and then you can jump and you can launch yourself long distances. It's great fun. Thoroughly recommend it. Okay, this hasn't taken me where I want to be, really. There is a fast travel in the palace grounds, though, and that should be easy to get to. I'm just going to go down. That's not where I want to go. That's the place that wants me to spend my Geo. There was a cap on the Geo here, though, wasn't there? A true servant goes all for the kingdom. How his power can relieve you of your burden. Drop all geo. Is it all of? Minus 3,000, yeah. What are you going to give me? Is that it? One fragment. 3k for one fragment. Woof. Hey, I got 3 vessel fragments. It's something. Keep going down. Oops. Yep. Somewhere through the palace grounds is fast travel and a bench. Just fast travel, in fact. Can I travel? Hello? Do I have to speak to him first? Oh, I need to stand here. Okay. Take me to Dirtmouth. Nope. No, come back. Fine. Can't go through that way. Why is this elevator different to all the others in the game? Huh? Excuse me? Ah, there we go. It's him again. But that's not the only danger I had to overcome in my quest for glory. You've noticed this trophy, haven't you? A keepsake from my final triumphant battle deep in the pit below us. Yes, Life Ender claimed another victim and the crowd erupted into ecstatic cheering. Cheering that was both loud and utterly sincere. To what do I owe my long string of triumphs and victories, you ask? As I said earlier, the key is in my personal philosophy, the 57 precepts of Zote. Particularly relevant here is the first precept, always win your battles. As for the other 56 precepts, well... that guy. Tram pin. These trams sound awfully like advanced machines. Those ancient bugs must have been a clever lot. These pins should be perfect, recording a tram stop's location. Yes, I do want that. Papanada. That's where I came in. Boop. Descend? Oh, it's the guy with the random... I don't think there's anything there for me right now, but I will check on the way back. Hang on. No, that is the shop. Huh? Oh, because we bought everything in the shop. And that unlocked something else. Right, I get you. I get you. I haven't been down here. So, another would join our group. I have a gift for you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult. But as the great nail sage, I must recognize your skill. You have mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Now tradition decrees you too may hold the symbol. Wear it proudly, Nail Master. You shall be the last to receive its like. Nail Master's glory, eh? Does that mean there's nothing to buy, though? Is it one of these? Yes, it is. Contains the passion, skill, and regrets of a nail master. Increases the bearer's mastery of nail arts, allowing them to focus their power faster and unleash arts sooner. I mean, I don't really use them. Maybe I probably should. I'm a little bit disappointed there's nothing to buy. Off you go, Nail Master. I have nothing more to give you. Nothing for free, at least. I'll be briefly up and eager to take your geo in trade for my precious wares. Right, that's what I want. Hopefully if I go out here, go into another door, talk to somebody or something, I can I never thought I'd see such a thing. The stag station has opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of glorious lines, a web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be travelling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. Right, if I go back in. Yeah, there we go. Mask shard, vessel fragments, various things that I could use. Yes, so I'll have a mask shard. Exactly something that I wanted. Very good. Oh, I can keep buying them. I wonder how many he's going to let me have. I don't feel like I really necessarily need another vessel fragment, but I can get one of each. Let's have a look at the mask shard. I mean, it's only going to take me to one more on the... Yep. I get another vessel fragment. Apparently that's his last mask shard anyway. So I guess his next... Oh, he doesn't have another vessel fragment for me either. That was it. Okay. Save the game. Don't feel like there's much I can do from here, so I'm probably going to end it here for today. You know, we've done a lot. We made some progress, beat a couple of bosses, beat our heads against a couple of different things that I'm going to need to go back to, namely the Colosseum. We've got a Hornet to defeat, which is probably doable, and the Wandering Knights. Thank you for the stream. It was nice to hang out. No, thank you for coming. Obviously, I can't hang out by myself, so it's always wonderful to have people here. So I am going to open up the raid browser and see where I can send you. I'm sure there's someone wonderful around. Who do we have today? Let's not go to the Unreal Engine. Indie horror. Lucy's doing God knows what. Someone's playing Resident Evil 2. Someone's playing Astrobot. What do we want, people? I can send you to Astrobot, Resident Evil 2 remake. Any preferences? Either or. I lean towards Resident Evil 2 myself. In fact, the Astrobot streamer is doing an uncapped subathon. You don't mind. We'll go over to Kyra Berry's, Kira. She's really sweet. So we'll head over there. So she plays a lot of these kind of games. She's a UK streamer. You know, perfectly pleasant person, very interesting. And hopefully you'll have a good time with her. No, thank you for coming. Enjoy your sleep as well. That's it for today, so thank you. We'll be playing Hollow Knight again on Thursday. So, you know, we'll be continuing. Hopefully it'll be a little bit more productive. Maybe even beat some of those bosses or the Colosseum that we'll head on today. I haven't worked out what I'll do yet. But more importantly, on Saturday we have the affiliate party stream. We're going to be going back to 1998 and playing the game Medieval. Looking forward to that. It's a PlayStation 1 game. We have a physical copy that we're going to play. There will be the ability to claim a postcard for anybody who subs for the first time. And there will also be some other giveaways and shenanigans. We'll be giving away one copy of every game we've played on stream so far. So that's something. We will be young again, yes. And yeah, there'll be some other fun and shenanigans. We're not going to go overboard because I know everyone's burnt out from September. So thank you everyone very much for coming. We're going to raid out now. Have a good rest of your evening/day. And hopefully I'll see you later in the week. Goodbye. Not that one, that one.